Alright, might as well get going. Playing 14 again today, because it's Tuesday, which means it's reset day. And, well, raids, expert roulette, possibly leveling dancer. Depends how I feel after I'm done raids. I had to do them last night as well, because, Thanatotes, while we were playing, Rabbit and Steel, realized he'd done M4, but he didn't actually go do the other ones. So, I had to go drag his butt through those. Relatively peaceful. I've seen worse. Like, it was more along the normal lines of fuckery than the shit I've seen. The past 4 weeks, by the way. This is week 5 at this point. Also, my model might be a bit off. I was having trouble getting it to track properly. So, it might go a bit buggery at some point. Which, like, it's definitely not due to what I'm wearing, because I know sometimes it can find faces it's not intending to track. That doesn't seem to be the issue. Yeah, usual plan. Get raids done, grab stuff. I don't know what I'm getting, either. Oh, god damn it. When did it start raining in-game? Oh, also we got a follow-up to GamerSup's fuckery. They sent me an email saying the package had been delivered. Normally I'd consider that an okay thing, but you fuckers didn't send me the email telling me you had shipped it, so I never had the tracking number. Apparently they had sent it on the 6th. So, like, how the fuck was I supposed to know? You fuckers didn't tell me. Like, how am I supposed to know you sent it by a completely arbitrary-ass shipping company I'd never fucking heard of? That was gonna be unprofessional as all hell and assume I had the ability to download pictures. My phone will not do pictures in text message form at all. I have tried repeatedly. It doesn't work. To be fair, I need a new phone. This thing is as old as affiliate status is at this point. But having issues. Like, occasionally it hard locks and I have to restart the damn thing. Thank God there's kind of like a universal, restart system for like all handheld devices that it's literally just hold down the power button until it restarts itself. Like, shit could be worse. Sure takes its sweet ass time. Also, I have not spent those tokens I got for the body piece yet. I think it's technically going towards healer, regardless. I could have sworn I put them in here. My brain is not processing where the fuck they are. Did I seriously get... Huh. Yeah, no, I think what I ended up doing, because this is them. Apparently, I did that 2 weeks in a row without realizing it. Huh. And then didn't spend any of them. Well, to be fair, holding on to some is not a bad idea. Obviously, once Dancer caps out, I need gear. It's not that I need the regular tomes, though, so... Like, now that we have the new tomes, I don't technically need the regular ones anymore, except to... I guess it kind of depends how long it takes me to build up a set for each role. It's going to be entirely dependent on how long it takes me to level, because I level everything in chunks. Oh, also, hold on. Man, that is annoying. Stream Deck, why do you have that issue? I have to update you. Harvey! Hello, buddy. Yeah, I'm probably just going Summoner today because I'm already on it. But gonna level Dancer if I have time. Everything gets leveled in chunks simply because it's easier on my inventory gear-wise. Hold up, I have to swap to healer. Okay, yeah, this is the other coat. It's the base one. I did get the pants though for healer. I got the pants and the headgear. Okay. I'll head to Solution 9. Go spend some of these. The rest, I guess, I'll just dump into a dancer when I get there. Which means I gotta figure out what I'm actually running this for. Maybe boots and gloves? I already have an accessory. It's like the rings have to be replaced somehow. Like this for a bit. Wait, how does this die exactly? About how I expected. Okay. Yeah, I may leave it like this for a bit. Swap to the other healers real quick. I have 0 patience for fucking healing right now. Wait, asked what? Oh, right, because Ast has the actual tome weapon. Right. I had to dump them out. I was almost capped. So I dumped them into weapons, and the other casters have the basic artifact one. What the fuck is wrong here? That's what it is. Whereas all the casters have the tome weapons. So in case anybody's wondering why I have these emotes set to this bar, shenanigans were happening with Limland. Don't ask. I'm gonna have to dump my tomes out again. I don't think we're getting Dancer capped in one day. Well, to be fair, I could continue to level after stream and try to blitz it to cap, but I don't know. I'm always kind of like iffy about that. Like Red Mage, I entirely leveled off stream. Cause I was fucking exhausted from doing like 13, 14 hour streams every day. I was just like, no, I'm just going to just chill for a bit. And I did my own thing. Like I leveled all the crafters off stream. I think technically all the gatherers aside from fishing. It's like I was using fishing to keep busy while I was cooking things. So I wish I had thought to buy one of those pre-made pastas. During that, because I've been buying it's a pre-made penne, Alfredo penne with Cajun chicken strips in it. Like cut up Cajun style chicken. And it's super fucking good. And I just put a bit of chili flakes in it. It's absolutely fucking bomb. And that's like several meals. Well, let's get started. Of course, guild test is borked. I'm surprised they even let these stay in. I assume the original point of guild tests, why they put them in the game, was to teach players basic mechanics. This was before the tutorial and big glowing air quotes existed. Seems lined up again. Gonna have to deal with it, aren't I? This is before the tutorial got added in. And I assume that's what it was supposed to do. But, like, I don't even have these completed myself. There's one I still haven't done yet. And, well, they've pretty much been co-opted by bots the last I checked. So it's just like, why even bother doing them? It's like, I don't think I've done this yet. I know I've done Ward Up. I don't think I've done Solemn Trinity. And then they also just, like, didn't continue adding them in, so I'm surprised they exist at all still. Like, if they wanted to cripple the bots a little, just, like, removing them entirely would help. Just put any associated achievements into legacy status and, like, leave it be. Also, unfortunately, I finished that thing that gave me the Vaughn card yesterday, so, I no longer have anything to do again. I guess I could go do, Triple Triad a little. Because, obviously, there's weekly challenges. But, yeah, no, I don't know. It's not lining up how I want it. That's a bit better. It doesn't help that my model has a bit of an angle to it already, so it throws me the fuck off when I'm setting things up. Yeah. There's quite a number of things I'll probably change if I can ever fucking afford a 2.0. It's probably never happening. Shit's just not going the way I need it to in order to be able to get one. But yeah, I know for a fact, reduce the physics on the eyebrows is like the biggest one. I had to link the eyebrows together because now that I have the better tracking from the NVIDIA stuff in VTube Studio, I've realized just how much difficulty I have moving my left eyebrow. So it results in everything looking fucking wrong all the goddamn time. This isn't great either, but it's better than what I was doing, in my opinion. Like, definitely reduce the fucking eyebrow physics. They don't need to be all over the goddamn place like they currently are. There's only so much I can do on my end to fix that, and I think I've done everything I can at this point. Like, the older I get, the more convinced I am that I had a stroke in my early 20s. Because that vertigo was never fucking fully diagnosed, and I've never gotten vertigo that bad again. I am more and more convinced I fucking had a stroke. Possibly due to lack of sleep, stress, and, unhealthy diet, possibly due to an iron deficiency, because, like, I find anytime I have vertigo, as long as I add in extra iron to my diet, it usually kind of fixes itself. I don't think since I've been taking iron pills, I don't think I've had vertigo like that since... Wait, did I take my iron today? Doesn't really matter, I took it yesterday, so I should be fine. I don't remember. Much easier for me to remember the damn thing if I'm eating soup for some reason. I think that's just because it takes a specific amount of prep and it's kind of become ritual at this point. But yeah, I become more and more convinced I had a stroke. Because, like, it feels like I can't move my left eyebrow the same as my right one. And sometimes it feels like the left side of my face, my mouth isn't moving the same. That, like, comes and goes. I don't know. I still haven't been assigned a fucking doctor, and I don't want to bring it up with the nurse practitioner, because it's just like... It's technically a non-issue right now. Like, worry about the big things that I'm still dealing with. Once I get assigned an actual doctor, bring it up then. So I could just be fucking paranoid. Or I could be fucking right, in which case there's really not much that can be done about it. It's been over 20 years. No, it's been over 15 now. So at this rate, it's gonna be over 20 by the time they assign me a fucking doctor. It's been a year and a half already. Jesus fuck, how fucking behind are you guys on that list? Hopefully the list still exists and they haven't just dumped my name off of it, because I have no way to confirm I'm still on it. It's just the fucking worst. Yeah, no, shit's fucking whack. Shit's all over the place again. But it's definitely something I'm gonna have to, take into account as I go down the line if I ever get able to get another model. That the eyebrows are just not gonna work, and I'm gonna have to accept that. So it's better to keep the physics on them to a minimum, so it doesn't look anywhere as fucked up as it ends up looking. I think my left eyelid's a bit droopy as well, but that doesn't come through on the tracking anyways, so I don't have to worry about that part. I don't think it does. Then again, I think I linked the eyes blinking, but that's like a normal thing you could do in VTube Studio anyways. So honestly, getting the model to wink is way more difficult than you fucking think it is anyways. So I was like, I'm not sure that was a loss. Like shit, I was struggling to get the model to blink today when I started the stream up. I thought my camera was out of alignment. Turned out it wasn't. Put it back in alignment. Still got all fucking weird on me. Had to keep hitting the calibrate button. In hopes that it would just, you know, drop whatever the hell it had latched onto incorrectly. Delicious caffeine. Oh good, it didn't mix correctly. I see. I'm like, delicious caffeine. I see little bits of said caffeine floating in the drink. There we go. So luckily, Summoner didn't really change all that much. I just have like an extra button to push and another one if I want to get a self-heal. Like, not a big deal.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds!
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully dodged!
Also, I've been getting forced out on the second hit for Ifrit repeatedly. Last night, I was not impressed.
Can you dodge this, I wonder? Try this!
Also, I may need a smidge more spell speed. It feels alright. Sometimes I get cancelled out of the last one.
These claws rendle!
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
Also, we did get a monkey yesterday that just, like, kept walking off the platforms repeatedly. I don't know why the fuck he kept doing that, why he wasn't paying any attention to the fact there's no
Please bear with us
floor.
while we repair the ring.
It's not subtle, it's hard to fucking miss.
Going up!
Okay, dude, can you at least aim, please? Thank you. I'm moving up because I don't trust him to actually hit the right spot. Like, at least if this dude fucks up and hits the earlier platform, it's not gonna drop me through the floor.
Guts you like a cod!
Lady, no touchy. Guys, stop moving! Oh my god! Too much wiggling.
Your mincemeat!
There's now a good way of doing this one.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Also, I burned the heal a little earlier. I was trying to make sure that the fucking sage didn't die. The bleed here isn't as spicy, but like they were way too low.
These claws rendle! To me, echo of my soul.
First, can absolutely fuck off. Whee! genuinely confused as to why the healers don't seem to be doing their jobs. Guys, why are you the lowest HP in the room right now? Oh, it's nice and comfy.
It's
Shit,
all
what did I
over.
say?
Until next time.
Wait for gloves and boots. Well, I'm being consumed by my coat. Good lord, the lighting's washed out in here. Like, that is terrible. Okay, I got gloves. Also, I'm probably gonna be like one of the lowest geared because I can't be bothered to do crafted shit. I don't even remember if I looked up what the crafted shit looked like. I think I forgot to do that. Or I probably did it and just forgot what the hell it looks like. Far more likely. We got time to kill. Really wish they'd put market boards in the frickin' hub areas, but they don't do that. It made sense for the past couple of them, but like... doesn't really make sense for Rodzadhan. Oh, right, no, I did see this. Okay, now I remember. The main body color is dyeable, and I believe it was the gold accents that was the other one. Also, it gets rid of my ears for some reason. Why would you ever take the mask off? The mask is the best part. Wait, the shoes only have one dye I see. What's the point of saying you're gonna add 2 dye channels and then, like, only do it for a select number of items? The body piece has 2 dye channels. Why doesn't this? It didn't look like it did, does it? No, what? Oh, it's because I can't fucking see the icon for it. That's... you would think they would have solved that problem too, actually. I can't see it that well over the icon. Over the actual pair of shoes. I say, you really should have maybe thought some of this shit through a bit better. Definitely it feels like you didn't. You also made a really weird choice on the dye channels here. The fucking accents again and not, you know, the other color on the shoe. The other main color. So that is always a perpetually disappointing sight. When you gotta look at what weapons exist, and it's only, like, the most basic ones. There is absolutely no primal weapons in here. It is just crafted weapons for leveling. And then the one level capped one. So that's kind of the issue with new jobs. It's that they just get jack shit right at the start. I don't even think that was always the case necessarily. Like, they'll add some primal ones in later, but the bare minimum of them. And I guess I should maybe go actually do fucking hunts, huh? I don't want to, though. I really don't. So that's like the only thing to do right now. Also, I got one in just like the worst spot. I think I have to go through the tunnels to check this one too. Same on the other side. I'm going for this one first because if I find it and the timer hits, I'll actually be able to kill it in between. I'm forced to join the instance. Granted, there's no guarantee anybody gives a shit about these or actually realizes that, you know, you can get 300 a week. You just go back and do the ones from the old areas. To be fair, that doesn't even apply to all of them. It only applies to 3 of them. You have the current one for Dawntrail, and then we have the old Endwalker and Shadowbringers ones. Which all use the same currency, even though that doesn't make any fucking sense. That's a hunt mob, but not what I'm looking for. Did I finally catch the fish that was in that pond I just passed? And yes, I'm still on autopilot doing this. Still have auto move running. Huh, there's the mobs back here. Oh, here I go. Okay, that's too many boards. Put one of those back.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Hmm?
Submit to your lovely queen.
Wait, hold up.
Beautifully
Hold up.
dodged.
Dude, why are you on fucking Gunbreaker? Who the fuck is...
A vicious blow.
I think that's the Taiga I know.
Leave a
Dude,
mark.
why are you on Gunbreaker? And who am I to talk about fucking Summoner?
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Bard, you didn't even have to move, and then you still got in my way somehow. Also gotta love having 2 regen healers and no regens. Guys, we're taking consistent damage. We actually need regen here.
Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
Why me? I know I keep fucking insulting you all the goddamn time, but calm down.
Is everyone having a good time? A little taste to make it interesting.
God, I hate this fight.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
Well, the bar just... I don't even have to take this hit, but like, a bunch of people are already going in it, so... The bar just straight up didn't bother to fucking move at all.
B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
There's a whole lot of just not bothering to move going on.
this.
We're just getting started.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Well, I guess I'm taking this one. Hold on me, I'm not moving. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Game? Game! Calm down! Okay, yeah, so the hearts falling off the back are targeting players, which is what causes the extra RNG that seems to appear. Okay. Because I think I saw one just straight beeline for me off the back. No, that was not intentional.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
B is for bait you to a bloody pulp.
Oh boy, here we fucking go. Ah, fuck. Ah, eat this. Why is it on me? Are you kidding?
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Back in.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Part of that's also because I want to give the monk room to get res. I don't trust people to not immediately just fucking charge in.
They're back on their feet. What grit? What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
We're just getting
I'm at the point with this fight where I'm starting to suffer the same issue I ran into with fucking the goddamn red chocobo in the Boja resistance areas.
It's all over. Until next time.
Where I'm doing so fucking well that I almost end up fucking dead because of other people fucking dying. Jesus. Granted, despite all that, it died fairly quickly. I've seen it loop back to the random line attacks again. That's usually by the time I'm by that point, I'm usually so fucking exhausted, I'm fucking up things. Okay, so we've got 1 and 1. Although, hold up. It can't be a coincidence. That was him, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. God damn it, Taiga. How is he doesn't watch the stream anymore? And he left the cross-world link shell. I was not kidding when I said that one would be quick. Go back there, Crystarium, and got the one for this week. Since we're already here. But yeah, no, that second fucking volley of the goddamn charm attacks. Dude, I had to run halfway across the field on that. What the hell? She wanted to be fucking dead. Alright, I'm wrong. Start here. And then work our way around. Also, a small fucking world, I'd have a tendency to run into either people I know or people I've seen before. That is the other one, not the one I'm looking for. Neighbors, please stop stomping on your fucking floor! Like, shit, I don't even think I'm that loud, and I use a walker all the goddamn time. Really, I should see if I can get a frickin' what the fuck was it called? An arm cane or an arm crutch or something like that. Like, I've been wanting to get back into bowling. I think that might work, but just having something a bit more convenient for going around my apartment would be nice. The walker's a bit much. Very necessary for long distance, but it's a bit much normally. That and I'm leaving, like, little trails in the carpet. You can tell where I've been with the fucking thing. Northeast, northeast. There you are. Alright. Work our way up. Help us. Please. How do I even search this one? There's also height differences in the platforms. Also, I technically have to do fates in this area. I might set aside a day where I tank warrior and I unga bunga through a few things. Because I don't have, except for Mario Lematorum, I don't have the shared fate stuff complete. Slight issue, because it means I don't have a bunch of orchestrion rolls and I'm missing basically all the cards that you have to buy with stones. Also, apparently I caught up with the hunt train. Go figure. Well, if it's still there when I get back, I'll kill it, because I just got the indicator that it was there.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Oh, good. Right, the tank can't be bothered to angle it correctly. Dude, there's lines on the ground for that. Come on now. There's no excuse to get it wrong.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
And he keeps wiggling.
Electrope has many uses.
Also, I don't have mobility. I actually have to move on this now.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever. Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it! A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Take this! If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Okay, this is a good pattern, because now I can run back to the center to dodge the next big hit. Oh, you suck!
How's this?
Not a bad time to be using this, but I'm not going to be able to hold it long enough anyways. Concerned about these healers.
Be gone.
Doesn't matter that I just saved that dude's ass. He goes and gets himself killed anyways. How did I put the effort in?
They're still in it! But for how long?
Also, we've gotten this at a really good time. She's below 10%. Usually I go into this at like 15. So my concern about the healers might be unfounded here. Maybe, because they are sure letting us fucking bleed to death! You morons! Like, this is the moment to LB, guys. We have a Viper.
I
Kissed
cannot.
around too long.
I must not lose.
It's all over. Until next time.
Well, I rolled a fucking 99 on that. I guess pass on everything else. So, minion! Yoink! So we're going down for bits on M3 then. Okay, it's a northeast. Northeast. Ah. Okay, Old Charlie. Brain's breaking. Yeah, Old Charlian. Okay, you know, I got room for more. That had to be Garlemald, right? It was a mech. Yeah. Means knowing my bad luck, it's probably actually in the ruins. Huh. How did I not have this one? This sworn I did. Get back out here, Cardi. I kinda need you in order to do the big boom. Otherwise, killing these quickly doesn't work quite as well. the music or was one of my neighbor's car alarms going off? What the hell? I think I'm hearing things. Ah, it's only got 3 minutes on it. I'm not getting it. Even if it's only set to 1, probably not. There we go. Back to Tuliolo, because I need to go hand these in and get my mount. Means I basically already don't have a reason to do these anymore. Except maybe to build a small materia stockpile. I think I've bought everything now. Until they decide to add something. Like, I could buy the training dummy, but at this point, there's no point in replacing my training dummy. They have a fuck ton of HP anyways. So I now have Mecha Tortoise. Which does the spin. And no, SE did not make it spin when you're in first person. It would have been impossible to move. Forget about the fucking, you know, motion sickness that would probably cause. God, this thing is very silly. It's even more hilarious because this enemy only exists in one fucking scenario. And it's the level 99 one. Right at the end. You can put it to sleep to stop its AoE. Granted, that only works like 3 times. Still prefer my bike. What did I have for last week's for this area? Anyways. I probably don't have time to actually look for this. thought there were enemies up here. Alright, this guy's spot to start as any. Also, the amount of people just like AFK and weird spots with enemies. What are you guys doing? Are you trying to die? Like, I'm pretty sure if you were 100, these things would aggro. Yeah, they do. Y'all are just standing in the middle of fuck all nowhere. Also, did we have to recreate the Thunder Plains in a different game? No, seriously, did we have to do that? Alright, Carby, it's time to get set on fire.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring!
One time you should maybe be standing on top of each other.
But the challenger's still standing!
Die!
Picto doing? Oh, they actually have like weaker gear, but like.
Die!
Okay, I gotta ask what the dancer's also doing, because like, Jesus fuck dude. Alright, you blow both healers. You actually have gear compared to the Picto. Uh-oh.
You should know
This is
that
not the
I
time
have
for
a short
sneezing.
fuse. Die!
Oh yeah, that's some good damage before he fucking dopes up. Okay, no, seriously, what is this Picto doing? Dude, you're at enmity 8.
Banned compound detected. Rejected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way!
Like, this
Tin
isn't
Can.
explained by Gear. He's actually fucking something up.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
At least it shouldn't be explained entirely by Gear.
Beautifully dodged!
Dude, maybe pay any attention.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Not hard to notice he's got the other arm up. Just heading the same side of the field as before.
I can't lose! I won't!
Well, this ninja's a moron. Got it. Right. People, seriously, don't run straight into the boss with those fucking moves, because that's getting really annoying. They keep cutting off our ability to fucking dodge properly. Seriously,
Yes,
send it there!
But for how long?
Dancer, there's no reason to stay in that. There's no reason to even really use it there. The healers should be doing their fucking jobs, not relying on the DPS to do it for them. Like, if you're gonna be doing that, it should be hit it and then hit it again immediately. You shouldn't be sitting on it for more than a second. Game, fuck off with that. That is so annoying.
They're back on their feet! Hot grid.
Holy shit, healers, please. At least that tanks are actually using defensive cooldowns on that, because I've seen them not do it and it fucking murders them. Also, is the one white mage overhealing? Sure doesn't feel like it based on how low he dropped there for a bit. Because, like, they actually outgear me quite a significant amount. And I don't always have a good opportunity to do my AoE heal. So that's also fucking with my enmity a tiny bit. They say I needed
It's all
boots.
over. Until
Yeah,
next
boots.
time.
Which didn't fucking drop. Thanks, game. Yeah, we'll just redo this. Because it should be able to. Yeah, just redo this. It's fine. I kind of expect that when I'm doing, like, specific things. That's an A or S. I actually don't know if there's any way to tell the difference. I just know that they have that little aggro icon. Their indicator's red. Not the blue of the B ranks. Maybe they need to fix that. 'Cause I don't think yellow, red, yellow, blue is really a great way for colorblind people to see the difference. Then again, we actually have colorblind settings, but they only cover the most common, and I'm not sure to what degree. I was actually watching videos talking about those fucking color blindness glasses. They're all fake, by the way. They're pretty much all fake. That's not how light fucking works. You can't just slap pink plastic lenses over your eyes and fix that. But yeah, no, I learned that there was like three tiers. So yeah, in the first tier, there's only like mild muddling between the colors. Second tier, you straight up can't see one of them, and third is you see entirely in black and white. Back when I was with Lunar, I did know a dude that had that third tier. And he still played better than half the fucking player base, which was fucking wild, as we usually had to come up with ways to help him out. Especially because A Realm Reborn was kind of bad for the colorblindness issue. It was fine in some places, but like T9, absolutely no. And I still have problems looking at that. And I'm not colorblind. Like, they enhanced the colors of the golems that pop out of the meteors, but they're still too pale. SC's been a lot better about that. They usually have some secondary indicator, usually a shape or something you can see in the field that's giving you a secondary notification to the color of what the attack is. Also, usually if I'm explaining things in a voice chat, I explain things as color, and then I'm like, wait a second, I'm explaining this to a dude. And I'm like, wait, you're not colorblind, right? It is far, far more common for men to have color blindness. Or at least born as men to have color blindness. It's possible in women, but it is far less likely. Again, it feels like I should have this one already. I was out here fishing, for fuck's sake, game. But it's funny, because I played League with a dude for quite a while. And we didn't find out he was colorblind till they added in the color blindness mode, and he was just like, yeah, no, it looks just gray to me. And we were like, wait, hold on a second. Though I did use the color blindness mode when I was doing spectating of matches, because I don't know why, I just found it easier to read. Couldn't fucking explain that. Also, I'm very half-assing this, so I've probably missed the damn thing at this point. It's not a very good area to be looking for a hunt mob. Team, excuse me! Can you try not to kill me, please? I doubt it actually does damage, but it's just like, holy shit. No, go away. I was like, if the game's gonna fuck with me, it's gonna put it in between the actual, You motherfucker. It did it again. Hold on. Northwest. Hit it where its buddies were again. Alright. That's one down. Let's go grab the other one. It took me almost the entire wait time on the queue. Also, whether or not I get the drop here, I'm taking a break after this. Because we've been at this for an hour and a half. An hour after the first 3. How did it take that much more time? It's gonna be even worse to look for. Really? Damn it! Why'd it go up there? That is one hell of a difference between the tank's HP levels. Do that because I'm about to get him. I think that only applies to alliance raids where it doesn't announce new players for like the first while. Which is still very fucking annoying, to be perfectly honest. Also doesn't give you multiple points when you inevitably run into multiple newbies at the same time. Also, dude, cutscene is not that long.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the
Oh,
ring.
what the fuck? Why now? Oh yeah, my mom was supposed to text me when she got to French George, wasn't she? Wasn't that supposed to be yesterday? Oh, good, this dude doesn't know how that works. Brilliant.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the
How did you
challenge is
get
still
up here and
standing.
not know how that works? Is always like, I'll text you when I get there, just to let you know I got there safely. And then has a tendency to forget. She ends up too exhausted. Why is this dude's last name Shoe Puff? It's under my head, I realized. Guys, knockback resistance is a thing. You all have it. You don't have to take the knockback. Though you do have to fucking do the rotation, idiots.
Is it over already?
Also, if you know you're gonna get hit, just run counter to the rotation.
Short fuse.
That way you don't get hit a second time. Oh yes, and I finally got off my ass and shrunk the pet. In case you were wondering, I had to look up the command again. Because it didn't apply all of them by default. Since it was a brand new one.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Okay, Dragoon can actually just do whatever the fuck he wants here, because there's a huge chunk of, nothing happening.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Beautifully dodged!
Damn it. Bitch, get back here.
Die!
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
I can't lose. I won't.
okay. The Pictomancer have stacks. It's like, what the fuck? Why did you guys just let the Picto die? God damn. Seriously, if I don't move, like, right away, I get fucking smacked. Thanks. How about paying attention, please? Somebody seriously not in one of them? All the fucking things. Oh, I'm dead. We don't have LB3.
They're back on their feet.
Like, I can't be blamed for that. I cannot be blamed for that exploding. I was standing in one of them.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
We were already kind of fucked at that point. And yeah, that was the smart way to do it, was just to have the dude eat the stack. The only thing that bought us any goddamn time. You guys, stop bum rushing the boss with those! It's not that hard, assholes! You keep blocking our ability to do anything! Oh, are you kidding me? Yep, great.
They're
Well,
still in it, but for how long?
apparently the healers decided to throw. So it doesn't even matter anyways. I can only assume they died to the fucking AoE cluster that was in a spot it shouldn't have been. That is taking a long fucking time. Yeah, that wasn't... You guys hadn't bum rushed him.
Blow you to smithereens.
God damn it. Fucking Carby.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring!
As all hadn't bum rushed it, we would have had room for that. That's why I move very slowly. I don't fucking just run straight at the boss.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Die!
Also, I kind of wish that had a slightly better indicator. I don't like the current one. I'm fine with it not showing the exact position. I'm not okay with it just being kind of fucking blind like that. Guys! Guys, you dumb fucks! Somebody stand in the other one! Holy shit! Can we not screw us all over again? The exact same thing?
You should know that I have a short fuse. Die! Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
Beautifully dodged!
Must you move it? Because now I have to fucking move. I am surprised the game decided to be that forgiving on that one. I moved way too early and it still gave it to me.
I can't lose! I won't! Die!
Also, they did the exact same thing and bum rushed the enemy. I guess if I'm ranged, just fucking go backwards instead. Because, like, nobody's fucking cluing into the fact that you shouldn't be doing that. Which is why you guys keep making it impossible to fucking dodge later. Like, you are the cause of that fucking problem, guys.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Also, Tanks, you don't need to pull that so fucking far away that you can't melee anymore. Come on now.
the challenger went down hard.
Heal, please! Hello!
They're still in it, but for how
I'm going to
long?
fucking die. That's great. Ow. Ow! Motherfucker! I think I just faked out the dragoon. Also, Picto, why? We have melees. Like, congrats, you did like no
Looks like
damage.
someone isn't holding back. It's all over.
Just not drop
Until
boots on
next
this one.
time.
It's like, what the hell? It's the second time there's no boots. Fuck it, roll on the headpiece. Hello? Controller? You usually don't die for that long. And yeah, Mom's just letting me know she made it up to Prince George. Oh good, I didn't get anything, did I? I'll have to check my inventory in a second. When did I get 3 commendations? Yeah, no, I didn't get shit. Okay. Hold on. Actually, let me go back to the frickin' Aetherite first. This way there's at least something to see on the screen. Okay. I need a break. It's been almost 2 hours. I need a break. So, I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Why is Mel Gibson trending? I fucking wanna know. Yeah, as far as I can tell, not really for any reason in particular. People are just stupid. Twitter's fucking algorithm's been shit about its trending and for ages. Again, that's not a Muskrat issue. It's gotten worse, but that's not a Muskrat issue. That's kind of always a problem. Like, it will always trend something from 14 on my end, despite the fact that there's no noticeable reason why it should be. I'll just pick a random fucking character and start it trending on my side. Oh, fucking yikes. Yeah, I'll retweet that. I don't even have to read it. That picture gives me a pretty fucking good idea what the hell that's for. Alright, time to actually, like, redo this. Because I didn't get the headpiece either. I'll keep looking for the mob, but, like, it's not that important at this time. Oh. I am pretty goddamn sure I think I might have baited that Dragoon into getting fucking sucker punched again. I always move slightly back to the mid because it gives me time to process which direction I have to be. And like with Summoner, it's the only way I can get to the other side if I have to be on the other side, is if I move before he indicates the attack right away. Otherwise, I just get fucking clotheslined on the second one. Not on Picto. Red Mage can't. Red Mage can sort of do it, but I have to do so by dashing into his face and then adjusting. The Summoner is the same way, but that only applies on Ifrit, and I can't. Well, one, I don't want to be on Ifrit during that, because too much movement. And I'll likely lose the second hit. Just because he moves so fucking fast. Dancer should have enough mobility. Same with Picto to make it out of that just fine. And White Mage. The White Mage's mobility is on a way longer cooldown than Picto's. Even though it's the exact same distance. I still find it hilarious just how fucking broken Smudge is. 20 seconds! 20 seconds, you go 15 yalms, and, you get a couple seconds of sprint. Like, what the fuck, Essie? I'm shocked it wasn't immediately nerfed. 'Cause it feels like an oversight. It's good, but it feels like they put that in as an oversight. It really feels like it wasn't intended to be that way. Then again, they did an entire oversight on fucking Viper. Like, everything about Viper, I'm like, how did this not get play tested correctly, or what the fuck happened? It's like, they removed Noxious Nash. And as much as I want to say it's because people are fucking brain dead and don't know how to play the job and literally could not keep it up in some cases. That's not why they removed it. They removed it because nobody was using one of the combo starters. If you were doing things correctly with your abilities, you never had to use the one combo starter. That is the entire reason they removed it. It's not due to the player base being shit, even though, like, I was still running into people that literally did not bother to keep Noxious Nash up, which means they weren't using their entire fucking ability kit at all. As long as you were using, I think it's Vicewinder. Vicewinder is the other one, because there's one that's single target, one that's AoE. As long as you were using that correctly, it kept the effect of Noxious Nash up the entire fight once you were past level 90. Like, with what little I experienced on the Zero Mist fight, I never had to hit that one combo starter. That's the entire reason. But it just screams that they didn't playtest Viper, and we still have too many positionals on it. For 4 of those, that doesn't matter, because you're only going to pick one of them, and it tells you which direction you should be based on the name. But, like, the other 2 absolutely should be fucking removed. They need to lose their positionals. That's the ones attached to, again, I think it's Vicewinder. My memory for names is terrible. I know which ability I'm thinking of. Fuck if I can remember names half the time. Because, like, it's one thing for Reaper to be condensed into that spot, because Reaper attacks slower. Because it suffers from the same thing where it has to do both positionals. Same with Dragoon, but those both run on much slower skill speeds. So, like, making them do positionals twice in a row is not as much of a problem. We just don't have enough stacks at True North to really account for some of the bullshit that's going on with Viper. Like, removing the positionals off the combo enders, I don't think is the solution. What's best? This one! It's hiding among its buddies again. Did it just sit down to cast that? What the? Game. Bastard sitting down and kicking its legs. Sir, you can't be that adorable. There I go. Just barely.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Die! Die!
Also, just out of nowhere, I got the biggest fucking craving for popcorn. Like, specifically salted popcorn. I don't know why.
You should know that I have a
the
short
fuck?
fuse.
I had enough junk food. I don't need more. Really, my dude?
Is it over already?
You died at the easy parts?
Die!
God help us. This is gonna be a slog, isn't it?
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Hi, Refbot.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
Beautifully dodged!
I should have done the Beretta stuff first.
Die! I can't lose! I won't!
on right now? Fuck it, I'm just gonna drop it.
Die!
They're back on their feet! What grit?
What a terrible target to pick there. I picked the freaking scholar that had just gotten back up. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm dead. I misprocessed it. I should have been going into the middle on the right side.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Okay, don't do anything right away.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Okay, should be good. Also, I'm going to do the crimson stuff, then drop the ruby rights. Because this is going to do more damage. Okay, all of them were marked. I don't need to help on this. Why are you doing that now? Like, this might be the best time to do it, but like,
What power?
10% to go? I have a lot of faith in people that you really shouldn't be trusting.
Die!
Also, I think I just saw the scholar fucking block that.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Did he get up and then immediately die again? Dude. Are you for real? I don't need him right now, at least. Nope, not that way. Yeah, it's just not dropping boots on
Until
this.
next time.
I wonder why it's not in the drop pool, which is weird, because I thought these were supposed to drop everything. Ah, thank fuck, we don't have to do this another time. Also, the monk on that had the same idea I did, which wasn't great because melee, he's one of the few that should be running to the boss, but he ran backwards towards where I was on that last set of AoEs, so yeah. Alright, so now I've got expert to do. I don't believe that for a second. Alright, since I got all the hunt mobs dead. Except for, like, the daily stuff, but I'd rather save that for Dancer. Or Bard or something. It's like, not Summoner. That kind of defeats the point. Also, I'm now broke. Well, I got 407. I realize it's under my head. Oh, is Essie loves, despite the fact that you're supposed to be able to set it where, like, pop-ups will come up for, like, skill text and stuff. Always ends up in the opposite spot anyways. Yeah. Fucking annoying, man. Maybe it's actually telling me the truth. We'll see. How do you have less than 100k? You're using fucking crap 90... You're using crafted 98 gear, you dumbass? Like, you know you have a level 100 set you could have technically grabbed. Because it upgrades itself to 100. It's technically 99, but it has the 100 stats. We're already starting to see that bullshit. People that can't be bothered to, you know, get proper fucking gear. the accessories, but your main body pieces should be at least fucking 100, dude. Or the artifact gear. Like, come on. Ow. It's fine. That. Fuck, I hate these things. Also, again, there's really no excuse to not know the artifact sets exist. The game, once again, literally points you to the NPC in the plot. Also, this dumbass would have had to do Alexandria as well to get into here. And didn't bother to, you know, get proper gear. Oh, bye, Peck, dumb answer. This is why you make sure you have the HP to survive your mistakes. Also very tempted to snipe the caster shit, because, like, fuck this bitch. Like, at least show some fucking courtesy to the other players you're inconveniencing with your fucking bullshit. Granted, I saw a lot worse back in fucking Shadowbringers. Oh my god. I see people going in with level 60 weapons into level 70 shit. It was so fucking annoying. And of course, they could do absolutely no fucking damage because they're using a weapon they shouldn't be running with in that fucking area. I'm surprised they let me do that. Bitch, you're gonna have to figure out how to dodge on your own because we get targeted later. fuck's sake. There we go. Like, I'd prefer not to be right on top of the enemies. I'm gonna have to do that eventually anyways, but... Also, I'd really rather not blow this, but Jesus fuck, there's no damage here. And on top of that, what the fuck is this bitch using for a weapon? 97? Jesus Christ, dude. Again, there's literally a free set of gear that the game points you towards that starts at 99 and scales to 100. There is no excuse for this. It's literally free. You just have to go get it. Tank, please. Dude. Reason most tanks play chicken with this, so that, you know, enemies actually stay together. The big guy will not move. He is ranged. Good. Please don't reward this dumbass for being a fucking asshole. Oh, good. Somebody finally fucking caught it besides me. Over here because I don't like the possessional on that side. My brain's not reading it right. It's not that. Shit. That's a new one. I don't think I've seen that pattern before. Not Pine limit breaking, it's gonna fucking die. Good, thank you, game. Don't reward the fucking dumbass that literally could not be bothered to get their fucking free gear before going into level 100 contents. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I didn't start using healer till I was better set up, and I at least, you know, instead of using my fully upgraded Manderville, which kind of caps out around, somewhere around 96. I at least went and got the freebie weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw them out later, aside from the white mage one, once my retainer caps. But I'm not a huge fucking asshole! Again, the game literally explicitly points you to that location where the gear is. I had somebody fucking ask where the location was. I'm just like, how are you that dumb? How did you forget immediately? Like, I don't bother grabbing it if I'm going to do the 99 dungeon, because, like, I'm only going to be in there once. And to be fair, I usually try to avoid doing it entirely because I don't like running it. Like, this is not a new problem. Just it minimized a little, because SE, like, started explicitly telling people where the fuck to go. With, unfortunately, with, Stormblood, it was still attached to the job quests. Which they also attached skills to, so people not only didn't have their fucking gear, they also were missing their last fucking abilities, too. It was made for an absolutely miserable experience. But, you know, people are nothing if not entitled fucking assholes. Like, this is an ongoing issue. Just SE's gotten slightly better at mitigating it. Because from, okay, to be fair with, Shadowbringers, they actually locked you out of the ability to even get it or make story progress until you finished your role quest, which was not a great solution, because it resulted in you having to hit level 100 to complete a level 99 quest. No, I'm getting levels wrong. That's what happens when you keep fucking adding 10 levels every expansion. You had to hit level 80 to complete a quest that was like level 79. It was very stupid. It wasn't a great solution, but it absolutely forced you to fucking talk to the NPC that had the gear. And on top of that, the NPC was in a wildly inconvenient location. Because it's in the Tempest area. And not even inside one of the Aetheryte zones. You have to actually fly out to it. There's no, as far as I'm aware, there's no quick way in there. Where with both Endwalkers and Dawntrail, the plot explicitly points you towards the NPC that has the gear somewhere in the 9th quests. Usually after the dungeon. just like also wildly inconvenient, but why I don't necessarily see a point in making sure I have the gear, because if you're doing the story, you're not going to have the gear at that point. But they explicitly pointed out in the story now. And it's always one of the NPCs giving you a gift. And all in this case, all of the jobs are available. You don't even have to level them. It is physically visible and obtainable at any time once you clear that quest. I think in Endwalkers you might have had to actually level it. I do not remember. I think I might be wrong on that. I might be thinking of Shadowbringers, because that was their first attempt at making sure that, you know, shit got fucking obtained properly. I don't think... SC underestimates what the players are willing to fucking do to absolutely inconvenience everybody around them instead of just doing the bare fucking minimum. And it's been a consistent issue. It's just like people not learning their jobs has been a consistent issue. SC's been trying to mitigate that one too, because like every starter area for an expansion now has training dummies somewhere near the earliest Aetherites. I kept forgetting where the ones were for Dawntrail. I did eventually figure the fuck out where they actually are. Plus, I have the one at my house. Which, like, I fuck around with. Anytime Thanatos is there and try to figure shit out, he fucks around with it. It's just like, we have options. It's still inconvenient for tanks and healers because you can't test everything because all you have is a training dummy that you can hit, and it doesn't take status effects properly. I've had this issue with PvP forever. It's like, there's large chunks of kits that cannot be tested properly. Still just fucking annoys me because you can't test Samurai correctly, you can't test Ninja Limit Break correctly. Can't test Gunbreaker correctly because the training dummies do not have a classified job. They don't have a role. So when you're testing it, the only ability you can draw is the one off tanks, and that's off yourself. Which is exceptionally annoying for PvP because their kits are so heavily condensed that a lot of things are running over each other. They're swapping out for other abilities. You can't test Viper's new ability effectively in a PvP because it has a shield that blocks basically all status effects. It's the I outplay you button. If you do it effectively, it wastes cooldowns, just throws them into the void, and then you take less damage and hopefully you manage to escape. Very annoying if you're being chased by a warrior because you can just ignore their chain. Then again, you might have a marker on your head for the entire rest of the match if you pull that off. But yeah, no, training dummies aren't great. SD's been trying to mitigate that issue, but like, they just need to give us better training dummies. Like, testing the healers purely on damage they can deal, although helpful, does not give you the full picture on how a healer is going to perform in Savage and Extreme. It just doesn't. Because that's how they test it. It doesn't deal damage to you, you just deal damage to it. Same with tanks. It's not going to tell you anything. It's not even really going to tell you anything with DPS, because it doesn't account for, you know, movement. Yeah. Those fucking things have always been kind of bullshit. I do know there's a calculator you can run the numbers on that into, though. Give you an idea of what your actual DPS is without using a parser. But again, not really a great representation of what the fuck you're actually doing. Only actually fighting Savage and Extreme is going to tell you how well you're doing. You know, dead players don't deal damage, and they don't heal, and they don't tank. Granted, I still feel like getting your ass knocked down in PvP is still potentially worse than it is in PvE. Because you either fuck over your team's ability to push the crystal, or you make the enemy team stronger. That could be real fucking deadly in PvP, in front lines. To make the enemy team stronger. You just have to look at my, my 23 kill game on Summoner, and that, I think it was a 17 kill game on Ninja, and you start getting the idea. Fuck, I still can't believe that I lost that 23 kill game. That fucking screenshot, I posted it in the Discord. That screenshot is fucking wild. That is from months ago. We barely lost. Pretty much all three teams were near 1600. I had 23 kills. And I think one of the scholars had 8 million damage. I had 23 kills and 1 death. I got 23 kills in 1 life. I didn't die until the very end of the match, because things went very sideways. Anyway, it's time to do this again. Trying to figure out if I want to take a break before I do it. What's the... Okay, yeah, we're doing alliance raids first. Right. 7 minutes. That just screwed me over. Yeah, I think that just screwed me over. This will work. Column 1, row 3. And then that one little diagonal in 3-2. No. Yeah, no, 3-2. Maybe that's the Rollenberry Pie one. Also, we might be doing a 12th circle, maybe. Theoretically, that should be an easy one. But I guess it doesn't really have to be 12th. I could do 11th. It's not like it gives blades anymore, because those don't matter. Now it's just pure tomes to get the items. Not like I need gear out of it. Nah. This I really don't want to do. Wait, what section was Eden's Promise? I think one of them was Cloud of Darkness. Might be wrong. No, I was correct. That is Cloud of Darkness's room. Also, I still find it hilarious that they managed to get both versions of Cloud of Darkness into the game. Because the one in Eden's Promise is the one that's in Dissidia. Whereas the one in World of Darkness is, like, the more traditional boss fight version. A great choice, honestly, in my opinion. As much as that fight can go fucking sideways and just drives me insane, eh. Also one of the few, like, antagonists that had to get an absolute massive makeover to even make the city work. You never really see Cloud of Darkness any other time. They just kind of fucking exist. You know they exist. But when you finally fight them, it's just the upper half of their body and two snakes. I think they is canon based on Dissidia because they're more a concept than a person. Well, fuck. This one's probably getting copyright trolled. And again, it only feels like it's the third one that's an issue. What the fuck do I give dance partner to? This is an impossible raid because everybody's got like the same HP values because we're all eye level synced. Just like there is no good choice. Also, I think the last time I did this fight was back when I was on the old computer and visual effects didn't load in correctly when I started an instance. So, God, I wish I'd fucking highlighted that. I thought I had. Apparently I didn't. It was hilarious. And it really just showed, like, how well I fucking know the game. I did have to trust teammates to help me dodge one indicator, though. I wouldn't be doing that if I were you. Oh, right, I have the basic bitch kit right now. Okay. Okay, yeah, it is this one. Like, I had to trust my teammates on that indicator, because without the visual effects, I physically could not tell where the safe spots were. Same with this one. Rip, bozos. I had to swap my dance partner because I actually had to get dance off. Also, they're not rezzing him, so like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Tank, move. Wait, you actually on the edge of that? What the fuck? Wait, I thought those overrode each other before. Am I misrating the effects? Tank? You gonna do your job, buddy? Tank? Buddy, do your job, please? Is anybody gonna do their job? Because we need the ad dead. Guys. Holy hell. Well, we're screwed. Because my team literally just fucking fell the fuck asleep for the entire goddamn ad. Where the fuck is this? Why are you in the wrong spot? Did somebody else res you? Also, I'd mute the music for the potential copyright trolling, but I don't see a point in this case. I have so many VODs backed up right now that it kinda doesn't matter. But like, if my team doesn't pay that much attention at all to, you know, the fucking ad, I think we're just screwed. Guys! Can y'all just fucking move your asses properly? Jeez. Rip, bozo! You had dashed off the side. Like, the scholar died due to just moving wrong. The other dude threw himself off. Gotta make sure to target one of these. I do remember you can silence something. I think it was an AoE paralyze. Like, technically I should be targeting this one, but nobody knows how to read anything anymore, so... eh. Dudes, I didn't even hit you yet! Fuck off. They're getting tanked, but yikes. Nothing I can do if one team doesn't want to do their jobs. That's my silence was already down by that point. Ow. Ow! I'm well aware that I'm getting far too lucky on the fucking casts of those. Because I have nowhere to go. Also, no, support Carby. Emotional support Carby. He's staying. The only reason people get positionals here correct is because the game forces you into them. Oh yeah, the tethers don't actually do anything. They're just making sure we can't hit other enemies. Also, which team is gonna murder ours? Place your bets now. Yes, I have that little faith in people. There's literally a highlight of my team going out of their way to kill both of the other teams. Granted, I think that was back from when this was relevant content. Okay, yeah, no, I read that right. I remember how to deal with the other direction. I didn't remember that one for some reason. Tank, you don't need to move in to make sure it drops like that. You don't have to be centered on it. What are you doing? Dude, over here. Wait, does improvisation have both of its effects at this level? I don't actually know when the finisher is. I don't know if you actually get it at the same level or not. Like, I assume so, because it makes no sense otherwise. Because you would think they would want to sync it, considering that, you know, you didn't have a secondary finisher before. Wow, it really does not like me right now. Hey! Stop it! Fucking bullshit, man. Ah, I see this still has weird issues going down the frickin' slide. Alright, time for number crunching. We're gonna get blown up because those frickin' markers aren't gonna get hit properly, aren't we? I assume we have a tank in position. Somebody asked if anybody understood that. I was like, yeah, only the plays at the end. My Japanese is fucking terrible. No, to be fair, I wasn't like paying that much attention. I kind of spaced out, which is the other reason I only caught the Kudasai at the end. So it's like it dips into English periodically, for like very brief moments. How's it going? Try not to die right now. It's been a while since I've done this. Oh shit. Also, thank you for the follow, because I saw it on my feed, I think, yesterday? You know, I think I saw it yesterday. Doesn't do the AoE right away. Right. Okay, who's gonna get squished? Yeah, that's why I'm in here. This is Alliance Roulette. Guys, we actually need more than one in these. Thank you. Like, I was concerned when my party ignored an ad at the start and just, like, caused everybody to take pointless damage. I was like, are they gonna pay any attention? Shit, one's on me. Little gap in the middle. Yeah, no, they've got their moments. Absolutely. Still nothing compared to what freaking Dawntrail's been throwing at us so far. Am I standing next to the wrong one? Because I don't know why he was going that far. I just bought the caster body piece for 720, I think it was. Who the fuck is behind me with that? Trying to figure out what I'm grabbing. Like, I'm kind of just bullshitting it as I go along. Oh. Fine. It's fine. One hit's not bad. Everything's a bullet hell in this. Alright, now time for the part that one of my old buddies called anime waifu body horror. Seriously, Essie, why did you do this? Like, the arena's cool at least, but why did you do this? Dude, I don't think doing another ready check is you know, worth it. are dead. Oh, fuck. Okay, I shouldn't have hit Flourish there. I should have used the Fan Dance 3 first. Okay, I guess that answers my question. It does have both parts of improvisation. Let's see. Why? Why did you make this? Remember the indicators for some attacks in a second. You go straight up was the line attack. That's the AoE around her. Sword in the ground is safe spots under her. Also, I'm backing up a little because I've gotten fucking clipped by this thing before. Also, several people in the Alliance chat just said wood. That is a very dead Reaper. Sir, you saw everybody else go the other way. What made you think that was safe? Oh my god, guys. Who's getting... What? No, why are you guys standing on top of each other? read it right. Holy shit, guys! Well, two parties lost both their healers. Dude. Yeah, like seriously, B, maybe start doing y'all's job, please. We don't need two people there. Damn it. Oh, I've seen worse, actually. Not on this, necessarily, but I've seen much worse than this shit. Fuck? I don't know how to read this one. There we go. Like, we just need one person on my team, one healer to be rezzed. And then we can limit break. Like, be healers! I don't remember if In was safe on this. Ugh. Holy fuck, finally! Fucking finally! Jesus Christ, B! That shouldn't have taken so fucking long! We shouldn't have had to wait until one of you was dead. It's literally the only surviving member of my team. That's only because I'm a fucking god, apparently. Okay, I have all of these. Checking just in case. And that performance only got me 2 combinations. Screw you guys. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, the final boss formerly known as Archeron. I have seen so many full wipes because people play chicken with the button and then don't hit it in time, and then the entire party dies. Same with Cerberus, playing chicken with the chains, and then he goes fucking rage mode. And then, oh hey, look, everybody's dead. No, it's not enough for level up. Probably got time to take a break. Then I'll do leveling roulette right after. So, I'm gonna put the ad cam on. I'll run some ads. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Based on the time, leveling roulette might be the only thing I can get in. I thought it was 3. It's actually 4:30. Take Alliance roulette off. Add leveling instead. Oh. Righty then. I'm honestly surprised that they didn't rework the entire Crystal Tower Alliance sequence. But it became required content because that was around the same time they had started redoing a bunch of the Realm Reborn maps. Dungeons to make them a little more consistent. So that the NPCs could do them. And so that one of them wasn't an absolute nightmare to even look at. Granted, that one was just really boring the way they reworked it. They didn't even change the bosses. They're still the same, random Ochus. The whole Crystal Tower stuff, its biggest problem is just the power creep. They just don't design content that way anymore. What I find really odd, though, is my last few times on the Atomos in Labyrinth of the Ancients, haven't had any issues with people going into the wrong spot for whatever reason. I've had a huge issue with people going and marking shit wrong, but for some reason they understand that one just fine. Same with the Atomos fight in World of Darkness. Haven't run into issues. It's weird. Alright, I guess I should be doing the job quest, huh? Alright. It just occurred to me it existed again. I'm sitting in range of its icon. Also, sorry, I'm eating granola bars. It sounds like a mouthful. I'm being inconsiderate. Armadillo. We're going back to Alamigo. Ah, Fralgor's Reach. God damn, the teleports are expensive. So, she was here, but none of them have useful information. So I just find it funny when they're like, oh, you gotta talk to all three of them, even though one of them has literally no information whatsoever. You already talked to the one that told you all the important stuff. Yeah, I got time to kill. It shouldn't be that long of a flight. What the fuck happened here? Also, how's the chocobo fine, but the merchant isn't? Like, that carriage is very tipped over. Ah, excuse me. Also, this seems like the only totem that's not being used for goofy purposes just yet. I've done the healer and caster ones. The caster one, he was just being a nuisance, and the healer ones, they were just like pranking people to start off with. Also, must I point out, I slay gods for a living. Also, how did you guys make these all look basically the exact same? They look like a carved wooden totem with the animal they represent on top. Were they all created by the same person and then distributed, but like, based on everything else, it sure didn't sound that way? I don't know. So we're gonna have to plan out a new machinist glamour at some point. That's what this is. It's not actually meant for dancers. It's meant for machinists. I think I said yesterday, I keep giving my machinist glamours like every couple of seasons in PvP because I've been basically maining it nonstop on Crystalline Conflict. Like, I still have to level it, and I don't know when the new season's starting. We have the Malmstones, but the actual season I don't think has started. Which makes sense, because you know some people are leveling almost exclusively off of PvP for whatever reason. Also, what happened to your guys' chocobo? Y'all had a chocobo. Actually, shit, what happened to the carriage? We just leave it? Also, did you guys just abandon your chocobo? You can tell me. I'll totally be upset, but you can tell me. Damn, I was hoping you wouldn't immediately put me in a cutscene. Apparently that was a mistake. Oh, right, I didn't glamour back over the gloves. That's why it looks weird. It's fine. is what I was worried about. Fuck it, just hit the damn button. Apparently the healer's pissing around even more than I was. There we go. Okay, guess we're using one of these. Huh. If it gives me anything on the newer side, I'll use EXP boosts. Yeah, I've seen worse. A Realm Reborn was terrible. Like, the first time I went to do Labyrinth of the Ancients, I think the queue time was well over an hour. I just know that I, like, lost track of how long it took. Things are better now, but... It still sometimes takes a while. Like, now that there's more variety in tanking and healing, it has shoved quite a few people off of the DPS roles. It's just leveling can sometimes bite. Raid queues weren't too bad. We're dealing with like 5 to 8 minutes. And I think Expert Roulette took like 5. I've seen it be worse. Comes with being around on this game for so fucking long. Now, normally it's worthwhile to AoE 2 enemies for Dancer. I'm not gonna do that. Because of the way that these work. Well, outside of incidental AoEs. Like, some of this shit I can't help. Better than 20 minutes. SE really needs to make actual, like, solo content. They keep saying they're making solo content, and then it ends up using the Duty Finder queues. And I'm just like, that defeats the point. Like, I was doing, triple triad stuff because I didn't have the Vaughn card yet for getting a certain number of wins with the roulette effect in play. But I finished that yesterday. Like, I would love to go into Diadem and do some of the gathering I have to do still. But that still uses the Duty Finder. It's still a separate instance. I'd love to work on some achievements. Also, I'd love to run into healers that aren't sages for once in leveling, please. Okay, guys, please stop wiggling. It'd be interesting coming through here with actual melees. I haven't done that yet. Well, I made just pseudo melee, but like, not full melee. Hey, Graveyard, how's it going? I really don't want to use technical on 1%. Trying to get a job? Ugh. Or at least finding places to apply? I know that could be fucking bullshit sometimes. Ah. Yeah, I guess that helps, huh? I'm not entirely sure we have an equivalent to an unemployment office in town. Or, like, as a Canada thing at all. Like, when my mom was helping me find my first job, it never got brought up, and I'm just like, why? You just not have them? Or did they just think that for my first job that was utterly pointless? So in the end, I got my first job because my aunt worked there and they needed more cashiers. Yeah. Yay, nepotism. want to use technical here. Oh yeah, gonna play Viper? Hell yeah. If you need help, ask Thanatos, because he's already maxed it. Plays it pretty decently. Like, I haven't maxed it out yet. I only got it to 91. Trouble with Monk, but they made it even more complicated. Now I'm like, okay, I'm fine until I have to hit fucking perfect balance, and I'm like, wait, what buttons do I need to hit? Which ones have I already done? Out of the way so I can AoE. Thank you. Is absolutely dropping healer gear. Holy shit, that is a lot of it. Yeah, to be fair, if I played the Monk more often, I'd probably frickin' remember which one was which, but like... Doesn't help that they added the extra stance things to show what part of the rotation you're in, which is what ends up always screwing me up. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, you got it, dude. Don't worry. Keep going. Added these secondary indicators so you can sort of like hold stacks of one of the abilities. of one of the stances. It's weird. I can't really explain it while I'm not on the job. But it basically is now in this weird spot between like Ninja and Viper. Or at least that's kind of the best way to describe it. I can show you once I'm out of here if you're still around. I only have one more boss left. I do not really need the gear out of here. For any job, really. Like, my gear wasn't great for physical range, but it was good enough to be better than most of this stuff. So maybe the rings. Also, yeah, I definitely have to end it after this run. My hand's starting to cramp. Oh, plus I have to test what that, enhanced flourish does, because I can't get the effect of it in here. Also, healer, you should not be waiting until you're almost out of MP to be hitting Lucid. It's a 50% thing. Especially a Sage. Also, hold on. I don't think those monks doing their rotation right. Wait, did they remove the I was talking about this with Thanatos before. I think they removed the dot effect on Demolish. So I was like, is this monk doing something wrong? No, I think I'm just remembering wrong. Oh, right. No, I already have you. Okay. So, I gotta go back to my house. I got 2 things to test. I gotta see what this enhanced flourish actually does. And it's on cooldown. Huh. So that absolutely determines when I hit flourish, as far as I can tell. Because, motherfucker's still on cooldown. Huh. That's a weird one. Okay. That is not what I thought it was going to do. It's basically instant cast standard. Instant cast standard step. It basically gives you standard finish without having to do any of the button inputs. Huh. So that means my rotation would probably be... I actually gotta think of it. Actually, I don't think it's changed. Hold up. Yeah, something like that. So I just gotta remember that it basically takes over for our standard step entirely. It gives me an instant cast version of it. Okay. Graveyard, you here? Now I can show you the monk stuff. Where is it? Oh boy. Also, keep in mind they also changed the extra meter shortly after adding it in. It used to be 1, 2, 3, now it's 1, 1, 2. Let's see. Hi. Okay, so yeah, I had to be in stance first. Welcome back. So, monk looks different. As you can see, there's now 2 meditations. They basically do the same thing. It just One's the AoE version, one's the original single target. You'll also notice there's a little new meter underneath my perfect balance one that basically keeps track of what button I'm supposed to be hitting, but like the game does it in a secondary manner anyways. This is why perfect balance is throwing me the fuck off, because I can't just snap punch 3 times in a row anymore. So, what Viper does, let me show you Viper real quick. This will kind of help with the explanation, and Viper's is way simpler. As you hit buttons with Viper, it tells you what button you're supposed to be hitting next. Like once you get wound up. Shows you what button you're supposed to be hitting next in the combo. Monk got a similar thing. It's just, it has this weird extra indicator. So, like, I can do 2 snap punches before I have to do demolish again. Whereas everything else is 1 for 1. Perfect balance technically hasn't changed, but you do have to account for what you actually have in stock. If you want to do, like, good damage anyways. Yeah, mostly just tells you what you can do. A bit more advanced than what it used to anyways. Also, when you do Brotherhood, I think it was Brotherhood, you can now go above 5 stacks. So they now have overflow protection on it. So yeah, it's both the same and it's gotten like some mechanical tweaks. Also, a Notmon was removed, but like it's not anywhere near as necessary as it used to be. Like, you have form shift. You don't really need a Notmon anymore. Based on everything else. Because, like, I'm out of combat. Those dots aren't going away. It's just, like I said, keeping track of perfect balance is kind of the key now. Because you can't just do 3 snap punches. You have to do at least 1 demolish if you're doing it that way. Oh, also these moves upgrade. Keep in mind I'm 91, so I don't have them yet. Leaping Oppo, Rising Raptor, and Pouncing Corel. Plus Wind's Reply, Fire's Reply. And Elixir Burst, which I'm guessing this takes over for Elixir Field. Here's Elixir Field. Oh, right, it's technically bound. Where is it? No, it's down here. Yeah, no, it says Masterful Blitz changes to Elixir Burst, so it possibly takes over for it. Usually there's an indicator for that. Oh, that's 92. Damn. Okay. I did not think it was. Yeah. Boot Shine to Leaping Oppo, True Strike to Rising Raptor, Snap Punch to Pouncing Coral, Elixir Fail to Elixir Burst. Your gap closer is still Thunderclap, which you can also throw on teammates as well. Because they got rid of Shoulder Tackle for it. Yoshida, my teammates need a good shoulder tackle. Every once in a while they need a body check. But yeah, no, that's still your gap closer. Still don't actually have any proper ranged moves, though. So, like, good luck with some of the fights. Also, I still think what they did to Ninja was wild. Guys, the kicks still suck. Which one? Like, I don't know which one you're referring to, because I think Tornado Kick was removed. There is Tornado Kick, the Masterful Blitz one. Oh, you mean the one that's supposed to speed up your movement? It's not meant to be good. It's just meant to make you run faster. Potency. Potency increases by 80 for each chakra open. Closes all chakra upon execution. Increases move speed for 5 seconds. It wasn't meant to be an ability you used in the middle of everything. It was just meant to allow you to sprint out of danger. The fact that it eats your chakras is bullshit, though. Like, that's not cool. Like, that can go fuck itself. I didn't even realize it did that. You know, I can't get over what they did to Ninja because, Bhutan's now an AoE version of, what the fuck was it called? I always forget the name. Now an AoE version of Suiton. And we now have AoE, is it? We now have AoE version of, Trick Attack. At 92. I think I was explaining this to you already, actually. You just always have that speed increase now. You get it at the same time you would have gotten it normally. Also, Armor Crush goes into the meter that upgrades, Aeolian Edge. That's what those extra little pips are. I have the simplified version. Yeah, no, it's a permanent passive. Yeah, you do Armor Crush, it gives you 2 stacks. Each of those stacks goes into Aeolian Edge. 1 per use. Otherwise, your positionals are the exact same. also means they took out the move that gave you a Huton. The weapon skill. Which you only used if you were trying to refresh after a death anyways. Yeah, no, it's just a passive trait now. Reduces weapon skill cast time, recast time, spell cast time, and recast time, and auto attack delay by 15%. Yeah, but it also means your tank pissing around at the start of a fight doesn't affect you anymore. The hide works exactly the same as it used to. So your tank pissing around for like 30 seconds at the start of a raid does not affect you anymore. You're not sitting there fucking around with your buttons because they won't pull. So now it's almost exclusively an in-between trash mobs thing. Yeah, hold up. I think so. That. Yeah, no, Shade Chef's still here. Shade Chef's still here. You still have your, forked, Raiju. Same AoEs. I think they might upgrade, but the fact that you have an AoE trick attack means that trash mobs can be trick attacked. Well, you get a couple upgrade abilities. Oh, wait, this stuff Tenchi Jin? Interesting. Like, this is an upgrade to the frog. This is an upgrade to the single target move. That eats your meter, so. The actual upgrades are pretty simplified, but like, you got a pretty significant change in just, honestly, accessibility. Yeah, money's kind of a thing that's needed, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wrap up. It's dinner time. Raid. Oh, jeez. Thanatos and I have been running into some absolute shit. I'm not sure you want to do that. Because, oh boy, have we seen things. Dude, I've seen 2 separate sages that put Cardia on one of the tanks and then never move it, despite the fact that that tank is not the one actually holding the boss. I think it's both times it's happened on M4, of all things. And it's like one of you's got to sort yourselves out. Either the tanks have to fucking change who the fuck is actually tanking, or the sage needs to get off their ass and move Cardia. It's not like dance partner. It's not a hassle to move Cardia. Dance partner is a pain in the ass because I have to turn the button off, then I have to retarget, and then I have to turn the button back on. Cardia, you just point and click. Not to mention, I think it only goes on cooldown for like 5 seconds. Really, it's more like... Actually, now that I think about it, it is, it's kind of like cleric stance. Yeah, no. The thing with dance partners in PvP, it's it's the exact same. It functions the exact same way Cardia does. It's point and click. Like, I'm fine with it going on a 30-second cooldown afterwards. Leave that in. Whatever. But just let me point at somebody and hit the button and it swaps the target. Like, fine, I'll deal with the 30-second cooldown. Whatever. That part I don't care about. It's the fact that I have to fuss with everything to get it turned off in the first place. Yeah, I gotta go get food. Trying to think here. I know tomorrow there's gonna be the last part of the story VODs. And Saturday will be another Harvestella VOD. The Harvestella VODs are almost done, by the way. Hold on. I'm just kind of popping this open to check. Make sure I'm right on this. Where's the scheduled ones? Yeah, no. There's 2 more Harvestella VODs to go. I'm also gonna I should open up the playlist for the 14 VODs tomorrow as well. It's set to private at the moment. It exists. It's just set to private. There's obviously a bunch of privated VODs in it because I set everything into the playlist in order so I don't have to worry about it. And even then, somehow it broke and I had to reorganize everything. Having to, split that first day's VOD by hand caused a lot of shenanigans on the YouTube end of things. Considering you were probably here the entire time and didn't say anything, I think you are. Also, hi, Aid. I'm wrapping up. You don't want to be able to contact you anymore. I thought you had DM shut off on Discord. But yeah, there's one more Harvestella VOD to go after this Saturday. Work. And, once the Harvestella VODs are done, there will be 14 VODs in that spot as well. Shut off DMs and toss your phone. Fortunately, people need the damn phone. Why did we insist on putting small supercomputers into handheld devices? Why did we do that? And why did we give them tracking? I will try to do another 14 streams sometime on the weekend, and I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna take a break tomorrow, and then we're gonna do Dredge on Thursday. Because I think that's when the new DLC is out. You have to act like a kindergarten supervisor. Fuck. Are you really that stupid? And what do I expect? I run into the absolute fucking brain drain all the goddamn time. Yeah, no. I think Thursday's gonna be Dredge. I think that's when it said the DLC is out. Doesn't help that they put the DLC on the DLC achievements on Steam already. So it's throwing off all my ability to plan to get all the achievements. Ugh. Yeah, we'll do that on Thursday. Assuming it's actually there. Regardless, I'll be playing Dredge. If it's not actually available, I'll just be doing the regular achievements and looking for all the aberrations and trying to get the good ending. Quote unquote the good ending. I don't know what it is. Just hopefully not the summon Cthulhu because I raised my dead wife from the fucking watery grave. Which I think is what happened. But yeah, no. I gotta go get food. So, thanks for coming, guys. And I'll see y'all next time.